Well, hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is Wolfie, and yes, we're back with some more Fallout New Vegas. I just wanted to kind of continue the story a little bit since we're getting close to the end of the DLC. I figured it would probably be nice to get some things done before we finish with the last DLC. Not gonna do the DLC this stream. Probably gonna do it next time I play though. We'll see though. We'll see what all can be done and how much time we have. I kind of wanted to go through and see if there was any other NCR quests that I haven't done yet that I wanted to to finish. So, that's pretty much it. If you guys were curious, by the way, the music that was playing, if you guys haven't played the game Cry of Fear before, it's music inspired from that game, which is very Silent Hillish. Best way I can describe it. It's atmosphere and just the strange sensation you get. Cry of Fear wouldn't be a bad game for me to stream, I think. I like Cry of Fear. It's a pretty good game. It's a bit janky with the controls, but it's a mod for Half-Life 1. Or sorry, it uses Gold Source. It doesn't even use like the regular Source engine or Source 2 or anything. It uses Gold Source. It's a strange little game, but it's good. It might be fun to stream that one day. It reminds me a lot of Lost in Vivo too. A bit more dialogue though, so there's a bit more going on with it. If that's something that might be interesting to you guys, let me know. I would love to play it. But you know what? With that being said, why don't we move this over to the main screen and get started? All right. Uh-oh. What happened? Ah, I did not select New Vegas. That's what happened. Uh-oh. All right. Yeah, so last time we left off, we finished with the DLC. So we don't really have a lot of quests that I mean, we have the Bye Bye Love, the stuff for the Gamora that we could do. I don't actually remember if we continued with a lot of the Gamora stuff. Or if we did like everything to do with the Gamora before Kachino in this playthrough. I don't remember if that was this playthrough or last playthrough with the challenge. So we might as well just continue this one. See what we got going with for it. Uh, my internet has not been running great right now, so I'm hoping that it will improve a little bit as time goes on. But I guess we'll see. Worst comes to worst, I might have to adjust some of my settings. There's a few things here that I probably want to get rid of. Yeah, I don't need a bunch of this stuff. I'm gonna...
Move along.
Yeah. Put it in here at the strip real quick. In my little home over here.
I, Robert Edwin House, am deceased. Please approach a Securitron and take one of the printed obituaries.
I wonder how many times it's gonna keep doing that. Having Mr. House say that he's dead. It's a bit annoying, but, I can deal with it. I guess it just depends on how many times I have to return to New Vegas. Funny thing is, I don't actually remember if that's a thing that happens because of the mods I have or if that's a base game thing. Genuinely, I don't remember. Okay, let's see here. Don't really need this gun. These both use 308. I like the silenced one better. I don't need this. I don't need this as well. For outfits, extra endurance and health regeneration. Yeah, why not keep that? I don't really need the stealth suit. I'm sorry. I like the thing, don't get me wrong, but I don't need it. As for stuff that I'm carrying, wow, that is a lot of bloat fight meat. You can take that. Do not need it. Oh yeah, that's right. The dirty water no longer gives me radiation. I forgot about that. Let's see. Get rid of some of these. It's kind of getting rid of a bunch of the meat and everything, just because we don't really need them. I mean, for Christ's sakes, with the amount of where is it? Where am I? A lot of the thick red paste that, or the thin red paste that we get in the why can't I think of the name? The blood sausages that we get, we really don't need them. Just taking up space, carrying too much shit. Everything else, though... Okay, we should be good on. Got all of my people here, though. I think the only person I really want to take with me is probably Boone. Just because I kind of want to get his quest done. And since we're going to be visiting NCR stuff anyways, wouldn't be bad to take him with us.
Is it time?
And because I know we're gonna have to do stuff for Eddie soon, might as well bring him with us. Oh hey, look at that. Oh, I never got the snow globe for from Zion. I actually don't remember where that would be. Oh, there he is. Wait. Oh. I didn't mean to play back that. Alright, now you're with me. Let's go. Let's do it. Yep, we're just gonna continue some quests. Just see what all we can get done and
Morning.
kind of show off a little bit of the stuff that I didn't usually get to show in some of the other streams. So with this quest, we have to go find that one lady's lover, and he is hiding out here in this vault. One thing I kind of wish the game would have done was make it to where you actually had to go and ask people about where he is, because this one just leads you straight to him. I don't like that very much. I feel like there should have been like some exploration done. I'm just changing my FOV real quick, sorry. Of just like talking with people and being like, hey, do you know anyone by the name of Carlitos? Like, hey, did you ever see like anyone leave the Gamora or whatever that seemed suspicious, or you know, something like that. I feel like could have gone a long way.
Hey, Scram, come bug me when I'm at the diner. If you're a real pain in the ass.
I'm here on Joanna's behalf.
What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you. Please, tell me, is she alright? When did you see her? What does she have to say?
She didn't know if you were still alive.
Then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all. I'm not even scared of Cachino and all those fuckers. Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here.
First, let me ask you some questions.
Questions can wait, Joanna can't.
Okay, never mind. Why don't you get her out of Gamora?
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gamora and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Omertas unless it's in a body bag.
I'll let her know.
Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
Will you answer my questions now?
Alright. About what do you want to know?
Tell me about your past.
You know, straightening up bets, Gamora, success, women, all that shiny stuff.
You worked in Gamora as a croupier, huh? What was it like?
Hey, you're smart. Okay, it was like finding diamonds in your vodka and showgirls under your card table. You want it, Gamora has it. It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs.
Okay, any important wise guys that I should know about?
Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Caccino, that's all I'm saying.
Let me ask you about New Vegas. No, none of these questions are really that important. Actually, tell me about the Strip. I'm curious what you have to say.
If you're smart, the Strip's all flash and noise. If not, luck's your dame, your hot date until you find she's a cheap whore high on jet.
Okay, good to know. So now we do some back and forth thing. Have to go talk to Joanna, and then I think
That'll show everyone what we do to
we
our
have to
enemies.
go and talk with,
Someone got
okay, where am I going?
The strip's going to change. I'd bet on it.
Did I get lost?
The
Oh, yeah,
tables
I
turned for
got
Mr.
lost.
House. What next, huh?
There we go. Going. Yeah, one of the other things I gotta do actually is I gotta go visit some of the other vaults. I think I've only visited the, what is it? The one for, It's weird that it's giving me that quest. Sorry, what was I saying? The only one I visited was the ones that the fiends took over, no, we did the one with the plants as well. That's right. So we need to go do the one that had those geckos at the front of it. I forget the numbers, but that one has an NCR quest tied to it as well.
Hey, no one but
No one but the Omertas are allowed to have their guns.
Did Benny beg before you burned his soul?
Nope. I don't even remember what I did. Oh yeah, that's right. I killed him in his sleep. Dumbass. God, you know what actually would be a really interesting thing to try? Hold on.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough. What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him?
Carlitos wants to get you out of here.
Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please.
Alright, lead the way. Anyways, what I was saying was, it would be really interesting to try to stream this game. Not killing anyone. I would love to try to do this game without killing anyone. I don't think I've ever tried that before. I really think it would be interesting to see, like, what you'd all have to do to not, like, kill anyone. You can't do a lot of the DLC with it. Like, there is way too much killing involved for a few of the DLCs, like, or at least it's hard to avoid.
Hey, what's up?
I want to talk about Carlitos.
Yes,
Carlitos wants to get you out of here.
he does? Wait, this changes everything. I can't leave my girls here. And where would we go even if we escape? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead.
Trust me, I'll keep you safe.
You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Omertas will want us dead. What are we going to do about that?
You'll never see them again, you have my word.
To be free, and with Carlitos again. Tell him that never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are.
Don't worry, I'll tell him that you were happy to hear from him.
Thank you so much for your help.
Alright, let's go. speedrun this shit. Get the dream music playing. Do, 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 do.
Hey,
Hi. What's up, bitch? Bye, bitch. Look at me go. Look at me go. Damn it. I was too far away from the door. So I watched an interesting movie last night after stream. It was called The King's Men. If you don't know, it's a prequel to the Kingsman movies. Takes place right around World War I and has a whole like conspiracy angle about you know, people leading like to a revolution that gets World War I started. It's a weird fucking movie though, because one of the things that happens like kind of in the beginning half is the main group has to go kill Rasputin, who's a part of this secret organization. And boy, let me tell you, the fucking scenes with him are just weird.
hey, it's you. What's the news?
I want to talk about Joanna.
Hey, that's great. What's going on?
Joanna's happy to hear from you and wants to escape Gamora.
She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. But we could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do.
How do I get her out of Gamora?
She'll have to go disguised. Gamora's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint.
Where in Freeside will you meet us?
I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Emeritus have contacts, and they're still looking for me.
Okay, I'm on it.
Alright, see you soon.
Okay. Now we continue on. It's not surprising that that Boone doesn't have much to say about this. I really feel like this is something he would kind of be quiet about, at least maybe near the end. I mean, maybe he'd bring up something about his wife, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know how that would work. How that would work out, I mean. The one got me. She kissed me. Said, ain't that a kick in the head? You know, I know I talked about
Hey,
a good.
no one.
Shut the fuck up. I've talked about it before. The whole Fallout New Vegas ARG about the out of the map thing that's going on. I'm really glad that guy got a lot of attention because YouTuber I like a lot that covers that kind of stuff a good bit. Segan Hawks did a video talking about it, which really caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that, but really good video, even if he's not
Hey, what's up?
that knowledgeable about New Vegas. It was interesting to listen to him talk about it because there were some things that he brought up that I didn't think about, like the connection between that ARG and Mad God. I think that's the name of the movie.
Yes.
I'm news from Carlitos. He'll meet us in Freeside around midnight. I'll sneak you out in disguise.
Okay. I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby.
Okay, so wait, we're waiting till midnight, I assume. Oh, I should probably go get the backup. That's right. I completely forgot to go talk to them. I should probably do that real quick, just in case. Because I'm not actually sure what happens if I don't get backup during this quest.
Don't be carrying any guns into the sea.
Why not? What are you gonna do about it? so we gotta. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they killed someone. Killed a guy that was probably gonna try to kill me.
Cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like...
That prig Penny had it coming.
All right, big beers.
Let me guess, you want to know my secret. How I got my beard to grow in so thick.
What's your trick?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that. Trade secret.
Does the name Carlitos ring a bell?
Depends on why you're asking.
Carlitos said he's ready to cash in his chips.
I see. Well, he can count on Little Beard and me for an assist. Tell us where and when, and we'll be there.
The where is Freeside, and now would be a good time.
The Beards will be there.
All right. So now we go talk to Joanna. I can probably wait till, because they said they probably want to wait till around midnight. So I can probably wait, like, around in her room until midnight and then do it, because it probably won't even let me, proc, like, the escape attempt.
Hey, no one but Emeritus are allowed.
Yeah. Sure thing, whatever you say. Fucking idiot. Alright, let's continue.
Hey.
Going up. Alright, so just out of curiosity, if I ask you to do us
Hey,
now.
what's up? It's not a good...
Yep, okay. Yeah, like I thought. I have to wait till around midnight, so 14 hours. Do that real quick. There we go.
Hey, what's... I'm ready. Just give the word and we'll meet you at the lobby in an hour.
Let's do this.
Okay. See you soon.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do when you're pissed off? Shoot them? How did you beat me? Oh wait, no. But you didn't beat me here.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
We're waiting.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Oh, I see her coming. I didn't want to do the wait thing just in case it broke something. So she's on her way though. It's working out. It's all good. I'm gonna get her out of here. All right. No rush or anything. No rush. I'm not like trying to get, quests done or anything.
My buddies at Camp McCarran.
Come on. People are We're ready.
Breathing
All right,
easy
let's
now
go.
that the thing's
I think he recognizes us. Jesus, she's got some range to that door. My goodness. Alright, now let's...
Just lost a month's caps.
Yeah, well, that's your fault for gambling, dumbass. For some reason, I remember these girls sprinting. Maybe it's just me when I played this quest. I remember... Oh, there they go. Okay. Maybe it's because they're supposed to follow me. I'm not sure. Okay. Yep. We're running and running, running and running, running. Fuck you can. Oh, there's Carlitos and his two buds.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that?
Well, well, well. Why don't we just get my weapon out just in case?
Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you and the whore clocked from the start, but we thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. We Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses.
Your boss will hear about how you spoiled the mission.
What mission? What are you talking about?
Carlitos is trading what he stole for Joanna. I was hired to see that he does.
All the dough? Kachino once said this traitor flipped with thousands off the record. Why wasn't I informed?
Your boss kept it a secret. Carlitos would have not dealt directly with Omertas.
I see, yeah. He knows what we usually do to traitors. But all that profit is well worth sparing his miserable life. Okay, carry on. And we've never been here, you understand? Boss doesn't need to know about this.
I can't believe that worked.
I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
It's my pleasure.
I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend?
I think 400 caps is a fair deal.
We have a deal then. Okay, friend. I hope to see you again. Far away from this place.
Same here.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Kachino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
Alright, quest done. All gone. But now they give us a little hint about something else that's going on with the Omertas. We might as well see about that quest now. I know I've done this one. And I'm pretty sure it was on the random gun one that I did.
My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing.
So now let's continue on with some more of the Omertas stuff.
No one but
the Omertas. Didn't ask. Don't care. Fuck you. Hi.
The fuck are you looking at?
Listen here, shitwad. Tell me where I can find Kachino.
Whoa, simmer down. Head over to Brimstone. I'll have him find you there.
That's pretty funny. I don't think I've actually used Terrifying Presence like that.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
I hear you've been doing some business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
The Omertas won't take kindly to hearing about your relationship with Joanna.
Joanna, that bitch spreading lies about me. I've got a lesson to teach her about loose lips.
Funny that you say that. So I got a little thing right here that make you change your mind.
You again? What the fuck do you want?
I found this ledger that proves some of your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
I'll consider giving it to you. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, okay. If you give me some cash up front.
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship.
Is this journal worth 100 caps to you?
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Okay, 100 caps to help me break up whatever your bosses have planned.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
What kind of specialist is Clandon?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
A couple more questions. Tell me about this Troik.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
Okay, that's all the questions I have. I may have more later.
Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
All right. Find out what work Clandon does for the family.
What the fuck is that thing?
With that? For him?
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. You better not fuck with our power. Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Hey, we leveled up. Alright, let's see what we get. See what we can get. Level 79. Jesus, we're getting close to 100, guys. I don't think I've actually ever gotten to 100 on here. Let's see. Oh, those chips got you feeling lucky. You gain 2% critical chance while holding 2,500 Tops Ultra Elixir, Madre, Atomic Anger, Gamora chips at a maximum of 10%. That's interesting. A 2% critical chance. All I have to do is hold a bunch of chips from the different casinos. I like that, but I don't think I'll take that right now. Wastelander, Bird and the Bear. I'll take Bird and the Bear, sure. Fuck yeah. What's Blue Moon? Under the calming gaze of the moon from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., you gain 5% critical chance and plus 50% critical damage while also using a scope. I like that. How have I not seen these show up before? Did I just not have the high enough special stats? Let me just check real quick. What is my special stats at? Whoa. What the fuck? Hold on a minute. What? Pathfinder? The fuck is Pathfinder? You've mastered being a rat in a trap, and as such, your perception will be maxed whenever you are indoors. Also, your overall speed is increased by 10%. That's not me max. That's just plus 10. Jesus Christ. I mean, night person also being plus 2. I guess that makes sense. But good fucking lord. 21 perception. 12 intelligence as well. That's insane. My endurance is at -1 though, and so my strength as well. I mean, that's just because of the withdrawal of the drugs that I've been taking in-game. I probably need to go see a doctor about
I hear
that.
the Legion is moving some tough muscle into the area. NCR better keep their heads down.
Maybe. Or maybe they'll just have to send us. And talk to Troik.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Jesus, your fucking nose is huge. I forgot how big your nose is. Kachino sent me to ask you about some guns.
Kachino? Kachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
I'm looking to help Kachino break up whatever the bosses are planning.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
Okay, maybe I can help you out of your contract with the family.
More power to you if you can, but keep me out of it. I've been doing business with Big Saw, so he's going to be your man.
All right, fair enough. I know we've done this the
Gamora
exact
is
same thing
always
before, but
open for business.
I know we're doing this like the exact same way I did before in the randomizer run. I just prefer it this way. I just prefer doing it that way. With the speech and not like intimidating him or anything. Like, even though this is like a pro NCR run, much rather just, you know, be nice about it. Okay, there's Clandon. He's doing his thing. Come on. Shit. There we go. How the fuck do I lose karma for trying to break in to find snuff tapes? That's such shit. Are you kidding me? Alright,
Hey there.
let's talk to you.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
What do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Oh, yeah, I get that. How did you end up being in one of the hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
I think the authorities would like to hear what these tapes I found. Would like to hear these tapes I found in your safe.
I think I should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose?
I'll give you the tapes you... I don't know. Here's the thing. I kind of want to just kill this guy, because he's a terrible, terrible fucking person. But... oh my god, my network is down so fucking much. Holy shit. Wow, what is up with my internet connection today? Good lord. Fuck me. Hold on one sec, guys. I am so sorry. I don't know what's going on with my internet today. It is really shitty. I didn't even notice. Good lord. Oh my god. What is using up all the fucking internet? Fuck. Hold on one moment, guys. See if I can't change something. I'm hoping that helps a little bit, but doesn't look like it is. Good lord, what the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ, my internet is is really shitting out right now. What the fuck? Hang on one sec, guys. Okay, hopefully that should improve it a good bit. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. We'll see though. Alright. God. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. Now I know the fucking stream's gonna be super fucking delayed too. Let me check real quick. I'm just gonna check real quick, see like, oh no, I guess it's, wait, hang on. Okay, no, not as delayed as I thought. There's a good amount of people that are on my network at the same time right now. And yeah, it's just, I decided to set this computer as high priority because I didn't know that's something I could do until now. So hopefully my download and upload shouldn't jump up. It can't jump up too high from what it looks like, but it should still run okay. Hopefully. I guess we'll just see how it goes. No, here's the thing. Do I want to kill him or just leave him be? Can't have the tapes, but I'll keep them for myself. You leave and never come back.
Fuck, I was getting tired of this place anyways. I can find girls to play with somewhere else.
Oh. Dang, I actually really wanted to kill you. Well, that's unfortunate. Thought I could maybe... Just get rid of you real quick. Alright. Some good karma. Now, hopefully we won't make enemies out of everyone.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
Well... Sucks to be him, I guess.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Okay, well, let me tell Kachino real quick about Clandon.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Clandon is dead.
Oh, is that right? Was that your handiwork? Well, I can't say I'm sad to see him go. He gave me the fucking creeps.
What's the next step of breaking up the boss's plan?
Now we cut off...
Not ready to take out the bosses yet.
Hurry and get ready. Big tough ranger better not start any trouble in here.
Hey, you're Kachino.
What kind of business do you do here?
We run a whole...
Shit. Is there no way for me to help get fucking the other guy out of... I might have fucked up. Shit. Do I have an old save? No, I got the quick save. Well, before I deal with Kachino then, let's help Troik. That's the big thing. I want to just help Troik make sure he gets to leave. Then I destroy the guns. So that we get one of the best endings that we can out of the game.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
Okay. Hi, Mr. Big Sal.
Hey, you're Kachino.
I'd like to talk to you about Troik.
Ah, Troik. What's he want? Some more jet? A fresh batch of girls? Maybe a guy or two this time.
Actually, I'd like to see about getting him out of his obligations to you.
Why would I want to do that?
Troik wants to see about negotiating some lower prices for weapons for you guys.
Really? That was his idea? All right, he can go. Hopefully he finds us some good deals out there.
Alright, sweet. I love his delivery there. Is that right? Alright, he can
Caesar's
go.
fate was sealed from the start.
He can go.
You again.
Big Sal agreed to let you go.
Holy shit. Really? Okay, I'll help you. But I'm getting the hell out of here first chance I get.
Okay, what can you tell me about the guns the Omertas have?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
How did you get the guns into the strip?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
That's it for now.
Okay, cool.
Bye. See ya. Oh, wait. No, hold on. That's not it.
Thanks for taking care of getting me.
What can we do to take care of the guns? That's what I was looking for.
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
Give me the thermite and I'll destroy the weapons.
Okay. I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick off a spark big enough. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna...
Alright, see ya. Let's get rid of it. Destroy these fucking weapons. See what they got first. There's any ammo for us to pick up. Conflict resolver. I like the name of that weapon. It sounds cool. Let me see this thing. Genuinely curious. Oh, come on. It's not bad. It's cool looking. I'm not really exactly sure what it's supposed to be based off of, but it uses 357, which is interesting. MP5, MP5 SD6. Okay. Standard looking MP5. Uses 10mm. Really Call of Duty-esque looking. Not bad though, not bad. Okay. Just... that sounds not great. I mean, I kind of get what they were going for because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be suppressed, but it's not too bad, I guess. I'll just stick with these weapons, though. I mean, the conflict resolver does look cool. You know what? Since it gave it to me, I'll use the conflict resolver for the rest of this mission when we have to go deal with the other guys. It says it's silent? Oh, okay. Alright, guys. Get out of here. Eddie, come on. Go. Go. Move. Out.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. Better not fuck with them.
Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, hey, Satan. Welcome in. You caught me right as I had to talk to someone real quick. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to respond. Just had to talk to send a message to someone real quick. You know what? Just jump down here and go talk to Cachino. Oh wait, no, I gotta go deal with the other guy.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
I'm an idiot. Forgot I got the other guy I gotta go deal with first. Murder. What the fuck was that noise? What the fuck was that? Was that intentional? Or is that just like weird timing on like some sort of musical cue? What the fuck was that? That was weird. Alright, now we talk to Cachino.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I destroyed all the guns.
Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans.
Clandon is dead.
Oh, is that right? Was that your handiwork?
What's the next step in breaking up the boss's plan?
Now we...
How do we take care of the bosses?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their... There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same...
What happens when the bosses are gone? Okay, let's go. We don't need to ask. Let's just go take care of the bosses.
Hurry and get ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room.
Alright. Well, it's alright. I already got a gun. Just fucking machine
Find
guns.
yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Satan, I'm just doing some stuff for New Vegas today. We're just gonna be finishing off this, just gonna be finishing off some main quests in New Vegas. And then the next time I stream it, we're gonna do the last DLC. That's gonna be the plan today.
This is restricted.
Didn't ask.
Here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have
Pretty
some
sure they're
words.
gonna kill you after they
Take a
talk.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking. Take a seat on the couch over there. Nero and me want to have... So I assume you know why we called you here.
No idea.
Well, you've been a real thorn in our side. We've got business plans. You set us back a little bit, I'll admit that. However, we wanted you to know that nothing you did made a shit bit of difference, and you're going to die of failure.
As a last request, will you tell me more about your plan?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
So tell me about your plan.
Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the Strip, so when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the Strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy, then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the Strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach Not at Home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high.
Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
Got him.
Someone just got burned.
No shit.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
Alright. I'm planning on playing some games in the casino.
Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun.
Alright, sweet. I'm gonna take all these guys' shit, though. Alright, alright. And that's that. We're done with that one now. I think, and no, I'm not going to just be doing gambling stuff until the next DLC. I just want to get some main quest stuff done. I think the next thing I want to do is Gamora, though.
Making some waves.
Or not Gamora, the Ultralux. The cannibals. And all that fun shit. Because the thing is, I actually don't know, like, what other main quest stuff I gotta get done.
Beg your pardon, but could...
Alright. So to start this off, I need to talk to this guy.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No, I haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
So you're a rancher?
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
Why is your bodyguard allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Let me help find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
All right.
Good.
God damn it. Yeah. Satan, I was talking a little bit about that movie. Jesus Christ, that ending though is just insane. Alright, I'm gonna go in here real quick. Before I talk to the main guy, I want to talk to this woman real quick.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Jesus, why do you look a lot older? I'm looking for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was a... But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into...
Do you work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
Who did you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
I'm investigating someone else. A man, he just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Anyway, I could talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy.
That the territories are about to...
So now we gotta go talk to Mortimer, this top hat looking motherfucker.
How may I be of service, madam?
Alright, Monopoly guy. I have no idea how to pronounce her fucking name. Said you gave a free room to a private investigator?
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
I'm on an investigation too. I'm hoping we can help each other out.
You are? Nothing so grim as his investigation, I hope. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be 1 floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
What can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. That's what the White Glove Society is all about.
This is just like evil Gordon Ramsay, like, essentially. Have you seen The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? I have. Interesting movie. I wouldn't say it's good. I wouldn't even say it's mediocre. I'd say it's probably just a bad movie. But there's some things I like about it. Specifically, if, like, kind of, this is more of just like a comparison. The guy that plays Jekyll and Hyde, compared to the guy from, like, Van Helsing, which I love that movie. I love Van Helsing. I think that guy did a better job in League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. The Kingsman reminded me of it. I mean, I can kind of see the comparison, but the League is a lot more ridiculous compared to the Kingsmen. Also, Kingsmen and the Kingsman are different. I just kind of want to point that out. We're talking about the prequel movie and not like the actual Kingsman movies that takes place in modern day. Those movies, at least the first Kingsman movie, is fucking great. Love that fucking movie. Alright. Now we gotta go meet the investigator, who's gonna be hanging out in here. Oh my god. Oh.
Can't run from me. Come on! Come on!
Punch him. Just punch him.
Had enough!
Have you? Here, I'll take this dress cane. Use it as a weapon. If it will fucking load. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Body is gone. And there's a reason I am taking these guys' clothes. Just like to point out, I'm not just stealing it for no reason. There is a specific reason I am grabbing them. Okay, move. Okay. I know everyone has that one bad action movie they like, and Leave an Extraordinary Gentleman is mine. Guilty pleasures are never a bad thing. I mean, I get... Okay, well. I guess, like, depending on, like, what exactly you're talking about, it's not bad to enjoy that movie. There's definitely worse movies that you could be like, yeah, it's a guilty pleasure of mine. p.m. I would have to think a bit on, like, the bet. Oh, actually, no, I know a movie I would pick. The Doom movie. I love the Doom movie, even though I know it's bad. I love that fucking movie. Oh shit! Look who it is.
You'll have to excuse me. There's somewhere I need to be right now.
Is there? Is there somewhere you need to be? Boone, could you, like, move out of the way?
Who are you?
Just someone who found a matchbook.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to?
He's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
Who are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So, is Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What were you supposed to discuss here?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
Do you know what happened to the girl?
Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the...
Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Ted's father's a wealthy man with his resources. This should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the Strip.
Any suggestions how to get Ted out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have... What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere. Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Bitch. Dick. He's dead. Oh no. No one noticed a thing. Oh, well, okay. No, don't go in there. You don't want to go in there. Okay, well, I guess you're going in there.
Civilizing
Don't worry about that then.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone.
Yeah, that was a bit weird. The position where everyone was. All right, here's what we got to do now, though. We have to become an honorary member.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do.
I want to join the White Glove Society. I was told I need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world.
Well, there's the Brotherhood of
It's
Steel.
only natural that you'd need a
Until the
sponsor
show
from
came out.
within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow... And the right people could... And you most certainly fit the bill. You have my full support.
Alright, sweet. So now the idea is have to... What is up with your hair, my guy?
For the price of this meal, I could buy a whole Brahmin. But I'd never make that trade.
She looks made of wax. Yeah, a little bit. Bit unsettling looking. Hang on. Alright, people. You just don't seem to understand. Stop fucking promoting your shit in my streams. I don't want it. I don't care. Idiots. Oh, shit. The only thing we're buying is how nice Wolfie looks today. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, Boone, can you get over here? Examine wine. Do nothing, because I do not want to do the sedative part. Quick save real quick. Something I could pickpocket off you, maybe. I'm doing alright, Satan. How are you doing today? Felipe's recipes. There we go. Alright, now for one of the best interactions in this fucking game.
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
Who do you think you are talking to me that way?
Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm the fucking god of New Vegas Brahmin fusion cuisine, that's who. No, that doesn't even give me the credit I deserve. I fucking invented edible food. Do you like eating? Good. You owe me your entire goddamn garbage existence.
I think you maybe have me confused with someone else.
Oh, really? So despite your filthy face and your vacant expression and your complete lack of human dignity, you're telling me you're not a server?
That's right. I don't work for you.
Well, what do you want? I'm very busy here.
Your predisposition towards anger suggests unresolved issues in your past.
What kind of harebrained fucking psychobabble bullshit is that? I yell at people because I like yelling at people, and because they fucking deserve it. Not because Mumsy and Daddykins didn't hug me enough.
You may be projecting. Tell me more about your parents.
Oh, I see how it is. You think because my father walked out on us when I was 5, now I have to yell at people. Or because my mother was a deranged chem fiend who regularly brought strange men home who told me to call them uncle. Or because my sisters would lock me in a shipping crate when they didn't want me around. And my brother... God, I'd forgotten about that. How could they do that to me? I can't stay here. I need to be alone.
I can't stay here. I need to be alone. Sounds like Sheldon, the way he said that. What about the banquet?
Forget about the fucking banquet. You know what? You can do it. You be the star chef. Take my recipes. It won't fill the hole, though. Just remember that. You'll always feel empty.
Jesus. That is sad. Bazinga. Okay. Everything necessary to cook a meal is here at your disposal, as long as Felipe isn't there to stomp you. Survival of 75 or higher required to improvise a meal using no recipe, or intelligence 6 or higher and a recipe required to cook following the recipe. Oh, I mean, I can do both. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to leave, though. Quick save real quick. And go get Ted out of here. Drank. Fucking kidding me. How good is Wolfie Cooking Skills 101? Listen, I can make a mean cup of noodles, okay? As long as a woofle over here doesn't get spawned in again. Hi, Ted.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
I've come to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
Some members of the White Glove Society. They were going to eat you.
What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what. As soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no White Hat Society no more.
The White Glove Society isn't to blame, just Mortimer and a few others.
To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same, too. They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them.
I could always leave you in here if you aren't going to listen.
All right. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. I'll be right behind you.
Alright. Well, first things first. Intelligence, cook imitation human flesh using recipe.
How may I assist? But no one is in their chairs yet. Surely we should wait until 7 when the dinner guests arrive. I'll be ready when you need me.
Alright. Oh. Okay, just wait an hour.
How may I assist?
Anything for me to take, maybe? No, everything is to steal. I don't want to steal it because it's just going to give rid of my karma.
How may I?
Time to serve the meal.
At once.
I'll steal the Brahmin Wellington meal at least. Oh shit. I fucked up. Damn it. Shit. I gotta move out of the way because he's gotta fucking grab it without seeing us. Alright. So here's the plan. Tell him to grab the food. Wait for him to leave.
How many?
Let's wait in here. Totally doesn't see my companions in there. One's gonna leave. So now, for a quick save. I just have to wait for him to leave. Quick save again real quick, just in case.
I know I'm not the scheduled speaker, but I have a few words, if I may. There was a time, not so long ago, when we were bound together not as members, but as family, as a clan. And when Mr. House came to us with his proposal, we accepted, knowing we stood to gain much. Little did we know how much we'd lose in the process. As a society, we've endeavored to sample the finest food and drink the world has to offer. But we are living a lie. There is a meat sweeter than the most corn-fed livestock. Most of you have tasted it. All of you have coveted it. Among us, it is a crime to discuss a return to the old ways that unified our people. Tonight, that all changes. The taboo ends. Let me finish, Marjorie. You don't know it yet, but you are all now guilty of a greater crime. One that ordinarily bears the harshest of punishments. Surely that you are all guilty warrants not only universal amnesty, but also a renewed discussion. For our society to be truly elite, we must dine on the most delicious, the most exclusive food known to us. And tonight, for the first time as a society, you are sampling that very dish, the meat we are forbidden to taste, the way it was meant to be eaten. Fellow members of the White Glove Society, bon appetit.
Is that right? Because guess what, my friend?
What the? Who is this trespasser?
Bad news, Mortimer. No one's eating the boy you kidnapped tonight.
What are you... Why is he there? Who are we eating right now?
Sorry, Mortimer. Secret recipe. It isn't human, though, I can tell you that.
No! These are lies. I never kidnapped anyone. And even if I did, there's no harm done. He's alive, after all.
Too late, Mortimer. You already said too much.
You're all hypocrites. How can you claim to be connoisseurs yet deny yourselves the greatest of all meats? I am ashamed to have once called everyone here family. This isn't over, though. I'll begin anew. The White Glove Society will never achieve the greatness of my new order. You'll all hear from me again.
Your new order?
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh, are they gonna attack him? Oh, no? Okay.
Greetings.
I've got nothing.
You have something to say?
Oh my. How unfortunate. And in front of all these people, too. He always was a bit of a pill, Mortimer. He was so pouty when I decided to ban eating people. And now this. I should have paid more attention to the warning signs. Can you imagine what people would have said? Why, it would have been a complete scandal if it weren't for you.
Hey, and we're idolized by the White Glove Society for not having people be eaten.
Hello there.
Funny enough, even if we helped them out too, we still would have been idolized. There's only like a couple things you can do for them to not like, for not liking us, besides just like killing a bunch of people.
With House out of the way, I hope someone opens the Lucky 38.
Alright, now... Where the hell's his son?
Oh my god. Ted, are you alright?
Oh, there he is. Alright, yeah, just walk slowly over, not waiting on you or anything. Dick. Yeah, sure. Take your time. Yeah, just slowly get over here. What even is imitation human flesh? Pork? That's a good question. You gonna talk? Okay, fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
It was Mortimer, one of the White Gloves who had Ted taken. He's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Hank Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
That's just what they'd want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Alright, and now I'm idolized on the strip. Sweet. Got that done. So now I think, because of some of the outfits that I
If this
got...
statement is being broadcast, I am deceased.
Didn't ask,
Please
Mr.
approach the
House.
Securitron and take one of the printed obituaries.
God, I heard that
Hello.
House is gonna be a main plot point in the next season of Fallout, and I am really not looking forward to that. I really don't want to see what they're gonna do to his character. They're gonna fucking fuck him up somehow. I'm just sad. It's just sad. All right, where is she? Veronica, where are you?
What's up?
Veronica, I have something for you. Oh, there you are.
What's up?
Okay, well. Open inventory.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Funny enough.
For me? Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you, thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait, what about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I could work on your punching with you, if you like. Show you how to counter like a scribe.
Alright, sure, teach me.
Alright, put him up. Let's see what you got.
The most adorable fucking reaction to being given a dress. You learn the scribe counter special move. To use this technique, initiate a standard attack immediately after your character blocks an incoming attack.
Pretty addictive, right? You do it once, it just makes you want to do it more.
Alright, well...
Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for someone who's going to be around for a while. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No. I'm actually taking away the heavy stuff so that way you can wear the dress. Or not.
What's up? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I already gave you a dress. Here, take the other one. You're not really gonna put it on? Okay. I could have sworn that it actually forced you to put it on, but oh well. Tommy Taffy. I am not familiar with that one. I'm not gonna lie. That one does not ring a bell to me. Like, I'm just being honest. I don't know that one.
What's up?
Not familiar with that creepypasta or whatever it's supposed to be. It was turned into a movie this year called The Third Apparent. Huh. The Third Apparent. That's an interesting name, at least. Let's look at quests. Maybe now I can go talk to Crocker, whatever his name is, and get some of the NCR quest stuff done now. My best guess on what I gotta do next. Oh, he's not even here. Okay, just wait till he gets here, I guess.
Hello.
There he is.
It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR. What can I do for you, my friend?
Earlier mentioned another assignment?
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just...
Yeah, what of it?
Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been... More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated. I need someone to look into this.
Sure, I'll look into it.
Good. Our men have... First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to... The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current, there is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this
It's my other choice.
I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent-to-be... In that case, we could take a different tact. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang.
Or I would talk to the king then.
I wish you luck.
Alright.
Hello.
I already assumed that the partnership with the king would have made this just completely, like, minute. Like, we didn't have to do anything anymore, but... I guess probably just all we need to do is just talk to the king and just tell him, like, hey, you know, NCR wants to, you know, just have a partnership. Oh my god, you gonna load in? There you go. Holy shit. For whatever reason, the dude that looks like a Ken doll comes and basically raises kids with the parents of a family for 5 years, hence why the third parent. So he's just a nanny. someone's getting killed. Yep.
Howdy.
Look, it's King and Pacer. Hey, Pacer, get ready to shit bricks.
What can the king do for you?
I need you to stop the violence against NCR citizens.
Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even know if I can pull something like that off.
All I'm asking is that you try.
I'll give it my best. You've earned that much. But that makes us even, you hear?
Alright, done.
Hey, word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself. If you're ready.
It's like if you mix Chucky and Jeepers Creepers together. Well, as long as it's not Chucky from the Sci-Fi show. And I guess that's okay.
Things are getting stranger.
You got me worried with that reaction there, Satan. Alright.
Hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation?
Yep, want to talk about the situation in Freeside?
Yes. Do you have something to report?
Spoke with the king. He promised to stop the violence against the NCR citizens.
That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so we can expect a dramatic drop in violence soon. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you.
I risked my neck out there. Couldn't you spare a little more?
Well, I don't officially have access to any more funds, but here. This is from me personally. There's more coming your way, too. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Alright. So now we got the Quest for the Republic 2 started. There's a scene of him walking on an 8-year-old boy. Jesus, yeah, just reading that out loud, I don't want to know anything about this. Like, that is kind of concerning, honestly. Alright, let's just go over to Hoover Dam then. Let's get this next part going. Look at this armor,
We
you
won't
guys.
go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Uh-huh. Our author went to write a couple books. The story's actually pretty creepy up to that point. Yeah? I bet. Creepy just from the sounds of it.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Yes, ma'am.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
You could say we've had dealings.
Then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions?
What if I find they're committed to joining Caesar?
Then you'll need to make sure none of them are left to do so. Any other questions?
What if I can convince them to not join the Legion?
Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted. Was there anything else?
No questions, ma'am.
Good. I look forward to hearing of your progress. Dismissed.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
If I remember correctly, Moore is an interesting character. Not so much as like she has a lot to say, but just her opinions on the way to get stuff done. Just doesn't really do much to help improve things with the NCR and other groups. Alright, let's go to Red Rock.
The first recon butchers are in the field again. I'd love to head down to Forlorn Hope and show them we haven't forgotten.
What is it? That part of my life's over now. And so is this discussion.
Okay, thought you might want to talk about it, but I guess not yet. This might help you out, though. Talking about this. Talk to you.
Something else you wanted?
It started. Ah, you're back. What else do you need?
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Caesar is only using you. He doesn't actually care about the Great Khans.
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the Great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar.
Okay, can I talk to you then?
Something else you wanted?
I know there's a way to convince him. Talk to Colonel Moore about a Great Khan NCR alliance.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
Alright, never mind. I guess I can talk to you about it. What is it that you had in mind?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Aren't you convinced already if we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
What would convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
See what I can do to convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Pava. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
How would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion. Or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
I'll keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
Oh, funny enough, it seems I have this little book I grabbed earlier that might be able to do
We're
that.
not moving as many chems now that the fiend...
Ah, you're back. What else do you need?
You should look at this. It's Carl's journal, and it's very revealing of his true opinions.
Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them. Are these the words of our friend, Caesar?
Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
Fiends have been taken out.
Over here!
Teach you to mess with me.
I like that.
I'm beginning to hear troubling rumors from my advisor.
NCR spreads its infection to another town, I hear.
I thought you were pro... Never mind. Fucking... I get it. It's the default dialogue. I understand. Yeah, well, that was easy to get rid of him. It just makes things easier to, you know, convince them to join the NCR and not have to kill them. I don't want to kill these guys. They don't deserve to die. The NCR did something wrong, so I understand.
We're not moving as many chems now that the fiends have been taken out.
Just like with the way things are and what happened to them because of the NCR, I understand why they're angry. Diane?
Someone's been picking off the leaders of the fiends down in New Vegas. That's gonna cut into our profits.
So about the alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them.
Okay, well, what about you?
How's my most favoritist friend?
Favoritist friend? What do you got for sale? I'm just curious. You got Fixer, that'd be nice, just so I don't have to deal with the lower endurance. Nope, no Fixer. Oh well. Well, since she's already convinced, don't have to do much there. So now I gotta go talk to this other Great Khan lady, and if I remember correctly, she is near... Yeah, Quarry Junction. So I need to go from the makeshift camp and then just head straight towards her, I think. Shouldn't be too hard. Let me get back on that actually. About the not too hard part.
All clear.
About the conflict resolver. Sienna is the greatest con, changing my mind. Yeah, you don't have to convince me. I already agree. Jesus. This is a sick-ass gun. I like this thing. Alright, what we got over here? Who we got to kill, yeah? Nothing? No, they don't want to deal with me. Understandable. Oh, but there's death claws. Where they at? Where they at? I see one. Wait, are you getting... Oh shit. Oh, you killed one at least. Oh, you're downed. You're unconscious. Shit. Don't fall into the back rooms. Oh, I'll be fine. Just... See, all good. Alright, Melissa, how you doing? I killed a shit ton of Deathclaws up here if you didn't notice. You know, cleared out this whole fucking junction.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
Regis says I should talk to you about speaking against Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl's told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Did he also tell you women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khans join Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. Alright, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
I need to get going.
Bye.
I was not expecting her to have a Australian accent, by the way. That caught me off guard a little bit. Alright, well, yeah, it is a pretty powerful gun. It's just a suppressed submachine gun. Got a high DPS though, and it's a silenced weapon too. Alright, so now we go back to Red Rock. Let me go talk to everyone.
Huh?
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
Let's look at my options here. You don't need to look outward, mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory. What great legacy do the Great Khans have? Your tribe is nothing but ghosts and Oh, no. Okay, absolutely not. Claim your own glory.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Now that we've got that out of the way, I don't suppose you'd consider joining the NCR instead?
You've helped me see Caesar for what he is, and I thank you for that. But if you suggest that again, I will have your head.
Alright, just asking. Good luck on your migration.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
You know something? The fact Sienna is a tiger faunus, the strongest big cat, might explain why she got suplexed by a cow. Was he a cow faunus? I don't even remember if he was a cow faunus. Okay, well, let me go talk to her, because I think if I can talk to her, then they'll just join. So they'll just join the NCR. Bull, technically. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like bull or an ox or something. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck?
Yes. Did you have an update on the cons?
The cons won't be a problem to anyone ever again.
Good riddance. You've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions?
The Omertas were up to something big, but I stopped them.
Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. Now that that's out of the way, let's see. Mr. House was a concern, but someone conveniently dealt with him for us.
You're welcome.
Oh, that reminds me. You might be happy to know that your efforts haven't gone unnoticed. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions?
Is there no peaceful way to resolve this?
Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers. Dismissed.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean.
I'm glad those damn bots are gone for good.
She...
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientists, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several databanks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several databanks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Okay.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
So that's done, I guess. I think this means that I can talk to Arcade Gannon now and get his companion quest done a bit as well. I think, don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what that means now. I think we're far enough in the story where that's gonna happen. But like I was saying before, though, I find it interesting that her whole resolution to everything is just to kill it all. Like, to kill every, like, opposition around her instead of, like, try to find a way to resolve it. But the funny thing is, you guys got this?
All clear.
Cool. When I do, meet with the fucking Brotherhood here, and we, you know, convince them to just join the NCR, she very much eats her words. There is an Eddie in Mass Effect. Or EDE. Isn't that the name of, like, the robot lady? Also, I just read your thing. His last name was Tauros, and I think Adam was a play on the Minotaur. I didn't think about that. It's kind of funny. The Minotaur got killed by Goldilocks and, who the fuck was Blake supposed to be based off of again? I have no idea. I can't remember.
Welcome back, my friend. What can I do for you?
Okay. There's got to be a way to talk to them,
There was a
right?
huge explosion east of the Colorado a little while ago. Does the NCR have any artillery that big?
Hey, so Hardin becoming Elder was because of you, huh? Good job. Now that the lockdown is lifted, I may get a chance to get into a real fight. I wonder what it'll be against. Raiders? Rad Scorpions? Deathclaws? Oh, I can't wait! So what's up?
Yeah, shit, Stanton told me about your little adventure the other day.
That was so much fun. And when those scorpions came out, I doubt I'll be able to get Stanton to go with me. Don't tell him I told you this. But when those scorpions surrounded us...
Okay. Well, who the fuck do I gotta talk to then? So I know I can talk to someone about having
Hello
them,
again, my friend.
about them having a partnership with us. Okay, if it's Belle from Beauty and the Beast, wouldn't that make Adam supposed to be the Beast then? I have no idea.
Welcome back, my friend.
Is there... God damn it, there has to be a way to convince you. I know there is. Hang on a minute. Fuck. New Vegas... Hardin... NCR partnership. Oh shit. Well, shit. Okay, so she is both Beauty and the Beast. Okay. Well, I'm kind of fucked now. There is no way for me to do this quest peacefully with Hardin. I literally can't do it, so fuck. God damn it. Well, this is not what I wanted at all. That's shitty. God damn it. Well, it's... Fuck. Well, guess who's gonna be avoiding this for a while until, I'm just gonna go do the thing with fucking Arcade Gammon. God damn it, that fucking sucks. I blame Cody. He's the one that told me that I should be fine to have him be the leader and then be able to have them work with the NCR. I blame him. Satan, do you know how much fucking progress would be lost if I went all the way back to when the other guy was fucking Elder still. I don't think I did Dead Money yet. That's how long it's been.
If this statement is being broadcast, I am deceased. Please approach a Securitron and take one of the printed obituaries.
Part of me makes me wonder now if I can just download a mod that makes it to where hardened truce at the NCR is possible.
What's up? What's up?
What's your opinion on the current situation?
Helping the NCR is better than helping Mr. House, but if the NCR can take full control of Freeside and the Strip... Besides, even if New Vegas eventually gets representation in the NCR's Senate... I need to talk to you about something.
There we go.
If you have a minute.
Sure.
Any day now, Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
Okay. Where did the Enclave go?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
What happened to Navarro?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Where are you going with all this?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
Do you want them to help NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
Say no more, I'll do it.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I can convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Alright. Well, we can do his quests, but I did, while he was talking, I looked it up. There is a mod that I can download so that way the Brotherhood doesn't get killed. So, after we finish this stuff with Arcade, I'm gonna quickly quit the game, download that mod, and fucking pray that it doesn't destroy everything. I doubt it will. I mean, couldn't be that bad. Okay, so who do I want to talk to first? You know what? Why don't we just walk? We got time to kind of just walk around and go talk to everyone instead of fast traveling. Let's just do that.
Move along.
Mod break Fallout never happened. Never happened, huh? Yeah, I should go look at my VODs of the randomizer playthrough then. Jingo, jingo. Ugh. Well,
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
I am genuinely curious though. Just like, why exactly? Oh wait, hold on. I just remembered something. Hey, look who it is. This fucking guy. Remember this guy? He was the dude over at the NCR place, the bounty hunter that said he was gonna make it big in Vegas. Look what happened to him. He's got a weapon called the Cram Opener. It's just like the Deathclaw gauntlet. That's cool looking. Oh wow. Hi, all of you.
It seems that the territories
Only I
are
can
about to
keep you
blow up.
safe, my friend.
Jesus. Alright, who's closest? Orion is closest. That jingle 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 jingle. I don't even know what the word randomizer means. Of course you do. Of course you know. Don't pretend you don't. Hi there, Orion.
Ugh, looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
Arcade and I were looking for you. We're gathering the remnants.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Your advanced level tech would be useful in settling things between the NCR and Legion.
Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling?
Duh, I haven't decided.
You haven't decided. Well, this is just getting better every second, isn't it?
Does it matter who we help?
Yeah, it does. There's not a chance you'll find me helping the NCR in any way. They've caused me too much grief.
So you're not coming?
Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is, remember.
What did you do when you were with the Enclave?
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
He's nice.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
Don't be too hard on him. It's part of who he is.
I suppose you're right. When you're part of something for that long, maybe it's impossible to let go without losing part of yourself. Moreno may be a stubborn son of a bitch, but at least he's loyal.
True. Okay, well, where to next? Guess we can go talk to Cannibal Johnson. Who are you? Where am I? Why is my nose bleeding and I smelt burnt toast? No, you smell almond. You took cyanide.
Hey.
Hi. Oh shit. Who the fuck is Freddy? Fuck you, Freddy.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Who's the other fucking people over here? Oh, wait. NCR defectors, I think. Hold on. Nope, never mind. They're not coming out from under that bridge, so I'm not gonna bother. Alright, Cannibal Johnson. You know, there's some other cannibals that I met earlier at this nice fucking casino. You should have met them.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you... Oh.
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
Arcade asked me to gather all the remaining members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then?
He thinks your experienced technology will help resolve the conflict in this region.
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
I'm sure your father would be proud of you.
I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
Okay, well that's a bit further away, so I'm just gonna fast travel over to here. And then the other two people are pretty far as well, so I'm just gonna quickly go get these guys. I'm hoping that pretty soon Boone little fucking quest thing will show up at some point, but I don't know. Wait. Yeah, okay, we're good. Does the blue part of your hair taste like blueberry? No, no, not blueberry. Try again. Try different. Try different. Try different blue-like flavor.
If you don't strike me as someone down on their luck, what brings you to Westside?
Arcade asked me to find you. I'm gathering the remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
You'll be the element of surprise.
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Tell me more about the old days with the Enclave.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
What happened to the Enclave oil rig in Navarro?
Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
I'd like to know more about your former squad.
I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
They're loyal to you too.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Alright. That's a nice black void you're speaking with? What? Black void? What are you talking about? What? What are you talking about? Alright. Now we gotta go talk to the doctor here. Dr. Henry?
Is there something else I can do for you?
Arcade Gann asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
His work was what mattered to him.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Alright, and then we just got one more person to get, and they're all the way down in Novak. He was after dog-human hybrids. Edward? What? Who's Edward? Oh, fucking... Oh, it's fucking that one anime. Okay. The one I have not seen.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
I have not seen Full Metal Alchemist. No. Arcades asked me to find you. I'm reuniting the remnants and they'll need your piloting skills.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
It was an important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it?
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Hey, Satan, you don't understand. Time stops when you talk to people, alright? That's how this works. I forgot the Remnants bunker is up here again. Go run all the way over there so I can go to this bunker. I could have sworn I discovered this location, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm just dumb. Oh, what enemies do we got here?
What a shame.
What are y'all looking at? I don't even see anything. I don't even see them. Y'all are killing the enemies before I can fucking notice. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that. Oops. I wasn't expecting that far of a drop. That's how it ended, guys. That's how the game ends. I broke my legs and I just died on impact. Alright, well. Shit. Let's go up this way. Might be a bit safer. I don't fucking accidentally trip over a rock and fall down the cliff. Oh, do I have the follower's key? I do not. There's some enemies near us. I wonder if it's Caesar. It's gotta be Caesar's Legion, right? I knew it. Guys, look, it's a Legion assassin. What will I ever do? Oh no! Got him. Dumbass. Dumbass legionnaires trying to fucking kill me. A, I have the high ground. B, I got a fucking spotter, a robot, and a guy with a plasma pistol. She mentioned something about She mentioned about doing something she saw in a movie called The Kingsman, and she fell to her death. Is that like her talking to like the next main character? I don't really know why she wasn't looking down. We were right outside the bunker, and it definitely was awkward when I went in to tell them what had happened. Safe to say, the Enclave didn't come in to save the day. Go through like all the shit and dead money. Go fucking destroy everything in Honest Hearts, like kill all the fucking tribal members there and help get fucking Joshua Graham redeemed and all that shit. And then go through all the stupid crap that I had to do in Old World Blues, only to die by falling over a cliff. Alright, now I can't fall to death here. Hatch to Remnant's bunker. Door control panel. Dear old friends, remember Navarro. Hey, look at these things. Hey, look at these things. Ooh, fucking sick. Alright.
Whoa! Watch out!
What? What are you talking about?
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
I want you to help the NCR hold on to the dam.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
I'll talk to Moreno.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
Whoa, whoa! Watch out!
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
The remnants come in, guns blazing, showing the NCR how it's done. You actually don't want that?
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Alright, we did it.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all gonna shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
You've certainly done your part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out at the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're gonna need every doctor they can get.
If you're so sure it's gonna be a bloodbath, maybe you should stay in Freeside.
I honestly didn't expect you to say that. When I talked to you about Daisy and the others, you seem to put a lot of value in loyalty to the past. What's changed since then?
You were born at Navarro, but you are your own man. They have their fight and you have yours.
True enough, I suppose. Getting them back together must be worth more than me spraying plasma all over the dam. Back to Freeside it is. I need to make a stop before I settle in. I'll be back in a while. Thanks again for your help. It means a lot to me.
You got anything to say, Moon?
What is it?
I guess not. Alright. Anything in here I can take, maybe? Nah, I don't want the bad karma. Time to go. Oh, hey.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer. I'm here because of you, so I figured you're the one most deserving of it. It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything at all, you know where to find me.
I'm honored.
It's the least I could do. All I ask is that you put it to good use. This place has lived in the shadow of Caesar for long enough. I may not be the one to help stop him here, but you are. Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Hey, on the bright side, I get some cool ass looking power armor. Check this shit out. Look at that. Look at that. It's fucking sick. Alright, now I'm curious about something before I go and I try to install that mod. For Boone's Quest. The character must have spoken to Manny Vargas in Novak or Bitterroot in Camp McCarran about his tour duty in the NCR in Bitter Springs. Okay. So go talk to Manny in Novak. Or actually, yeah, no, let's just... yeah, let's just go to Novak and talk to him. What am I doing? He's gonna be up here, obviously. Also, I love the I was kind of hoping you would fall again. And fuck you too.
How you doing?
What's going on, man? I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur...
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him. After we got out, I'd introduce you, but...
What was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe.
So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
What is it?
Is that it? Enclave for recruiting. Sorry, I'm trying to look at some of the things that I gotta do for his quest. Okay, well, it's saying that another thing that I might want to do is want to go to... fuck, I went to the wrong place. They want me to go to Camp McCarran and go kill the one prisoner guy for history points. Is what they're calling it. So I can just go do that real quick, I guess. And then maybe after that I'll have enough history points to have Boone on my good side. I'm not sure though. So all we need to do is we need to go in here. Get a weapon real quick. And boom goes a dynamite. Alright, sweet.
What is it? Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades, you know?
I've seen my share of terrible things. You can talk to me about it.
Maybe some other time.
How do you feel about Manny Vargas?
He was a good spotter.
Okay, guess that's not it.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Yeah, I feel you. Okay, well, maybe I gotta go talk to, this other guy. I don't remember exactly where they're at, but it's one of the people that was on the special force, whatever the fuck they're called. Apparently you need to talk to him, and that might, trigger Boone's thing. Don't look like they're here anymore, though, so... shit. It's also saying I can go to Cottonwood Cove and wipe out a bunch of people there, I guess. Oh my god. Ghoulified Prime Legionary. Holy shit. That was cool looking. I ain't barely have to look at the fucking guy. Maybe this will count. That'd be cool.
You're mine. We're near a Legion slave camp now. I've been here before. Let's get one thing straight. I see any Crimson, I'm taking a shot. You don't like that, you're on your own.
As long as you don't mind me joining the fun.
I don't think I'd hold it against you.
Alright, hopefully that gave me a point towards him.
There you are. Another calls my name.
What was that quest that I saw? Hold on a minute. Tell Judah Krieger what happened with Orion Moreno? What? Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't even finish the quest, I guess. Huh. Weird. That's... okay. I guess I have to tell them. Like, he walked back in. Figured that was enough for you guys.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her.
I appreciate you. It'll take...
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Alright, there we go. Now the quest officially done. Sweet. Oh, wait, he's gonna talk now? No. Fucking...
What is it?
Okay, let's... like, another thing is... I already cleared out Nelson, and I'm pretty sure he was with me for that, so I thought that might have given me points with him, but maybe I can go back and... Is there more people here, maybe, that I didn't clear out? Ooh. Maybe I have to kill the dogs, too? I've been trying to beat Pokemon Volt White 2 for a little bit now. I got crit 2 separate times, doing my 2 best Mons on the first gym. Can you translate that? Can you translate that for me?
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
No, that's not a problem. That's a solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
I love it. There's a bunch of problem solvers. Speaking of problems, hey, you fucker.
Vengeance.
Vengeance. Didn't ask. Okay, will you talk to me now? Are we in good fucking graces? Can we continue your quest, please? My luck hasn't been good with this one. Gotcha. I understand. I understand.
Death to the Legion's enemy! Die, profligate!
Kill him. Good job.
We made it.
Nothing? Okay. Alright, well, I guess the only other thing I can think of is... Why are you guys enemies? What? I'm not... Well, I need to go up here anyways and talk to some of the people up here for some NCR quests, so might as well just do that. And I have to talk to the guy that's here anyways. Whoever he might be.
One of the ranger vets looked at me.
Haven't done anything for Camp Forlorn Hope yet, so...
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
What do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
Alright, I'll help. Tell me what I need to do.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
What do you do here?
I handle
Okay. I don't even remember this quest that well, so...
Smart move for the Kings to back. I have a report here that says the Legion forces at Nelson have been taken care of and that you had a hand in it. You have my thanks for that. Those guys have been giving us a lot of trouble for a long time now. Now that they're gone, we'll be able to prepare for the upcoming conflict at Hoover Dam.
Sweet.
You came through for us. I have to admit, I wasn't sure you'd make it. Means a lot, letting my team get payback. Here, we all pitched in some caps for you. Even Sterling. He's famous for his tight wallet.
Yeah, this is the first recon people I was looking for.
Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good.
Well, I know they're here. I just need to find the specific one. Bitterroot, I think. Ham radio far away. What a description. Yeah, where's that radio at? Oh, it's far away that way. A jail. Interesting. Nope, it's not in here. Where the fuck is Bitterroot? Bitterroot! You in the fucking med bay?
I hear you defeated the Legion forces at Nelson. I'm impressed and thankful. It'll make my job around here much easier.
How are things around camp?
Things are better now that the Legion at Nelson have been defeated.
Things look pretty rough in here.
Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to
You seem to be handling it well.
I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think so.
What makes you think someone is stealing your supplies?
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies.
I can look into this for you.
That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Yeah, I love just in this one little area how many like small quests there are. Diagnose injured trooper. Oh, can I help take care of him?
Look who it is.
That's questions. What exactly is missing?
I store a variety of drugs here, but
What are the symptoms of Hydra use?
excessive use causes dilated eyes and increased heart rate and blood pressure, massive sweating.
Where do you keep your supplies?
Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time, but I can't keep a constant watch on them.
When did you notice them missing?
I remember coming in one morning and noticing my supplies were lower than they should have been. I thought it might have been a mistake, but the camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 0200 hours when the guard shift changes. You and me both. But let's worry about you first.
I guess I can't talk to him about healing these guys until I found the missing supplies. That's fine. I can do that
Feel
first.
better? You should.
Okay. Is it a marked quest, though? Or is it an unmarked one? Curious now.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Alright, well, I still gotta go search for Bitterroot, so I can do that while maybe talking to someone about the missing supplies, if possible. Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted.
Morning.
There's 10 of spades. Private Sexton.
If it isn't the gal that defeated the Legion at Nelson, I can't thank you enough. Morale around here has never been higher.
What's your assignment?
I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to... In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers.
So there's no hope and hope.
Ironic, isn't it? But it's understandable. The constant skirmish...
Bringing up morale must be difficult.
I call that an understatement. But I can't complain. I'm not in the field as much as the others. I just stay here most of the day, coming up with activities to occupy the camp. Which reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. A killer competition to boost morale. Interested?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter, and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear?
That's hilarious you think of it on your own.
Yep, been waiting for...
Sign me up.
Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else?
Hear anything about, Dr. Richard's missing medical supplies?
About the shortage of Hydra, right? We all have our own ways to deal with this place. Me, I sometimes walk at night. Calms the nerves. I think Private Stone does the same thing.
What makes you think that?
I sometimes see him wandering around the camp. Though he seems to need more time to himself. His cot's still empty when I return after midnight. Did you need anything else?
Here's some ears.
Oh man, awesome.
How many ears did I have? I don't even remember. Oh, 4. Okay.
Shit. I didn't even get a shot at that Nephi.
No. Random trooper. Oh. Okay, just going flying. Hi, Lieutenant Hayes.
Yeah.
Does the NCR have any plans to attack the prison north of here?
Military operation. Some powder gangers, did you? Still, you do look... Alright, fine by me if you want to put your...
Wait, why the fuck are you here? You're supposed to be, fucking... Prim. The fuck? Okay, that's just weird. I don't know what that's about.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Jesus, this music. Oh, wow. A lot of graves. Motherfucker, where is Bitterroot? You Bitterroot? No, you're a ranger. Yeah, see, you want to talk about luck? Talk about luck and me finding this fucking one trooper in this fucking camp. It's not even that big. You just like in one of these random tents, maybe?
Hey, aren't you the gal that helped wipe out Nelson? Holy shit, that's fucking crazy.
What's your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. Today. So why don't you just leave me alone?
Okay. Do you know anything about Dr. Richards' missing medical supplies?
Missing medical supplies? No, I don't know anything about that.
Dilated eyes, increased heart rate. I think you took the drugs.
What? Oh shit, how the fuck? Oh man, I'm in some deep shit now. Look, I can explain.
This better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. All I wanted was a little escape.
Doing drugs isn't going to change anything.
But it sure as hell is gonna make me feel better for a little while. And that's all I wanted. So what happens now?
I want you to turn yourself in.
What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that?
It's better if you turn yourself in rather than me turning you in.
I guess you're right. I'll do the right thing and turn myself in.
Alright, and we leveled up too. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Alright, what we got? Against all odds, you managed to balance the big mountain equation. The big empty isn't so empty with all these scientists floating around. Your energy weapon deals 10% more damage and you deal double crit damage with mad science weapons. Nice. During combat, you will constantly consume overcharge or max charge energy in order to boost your firepower and energy resistance. And drink this perk increase the effect additional 10%. Nah. This is a knife. Your enemy's crit chance is reduced by 20%, and you gain +5 damage threshold when you guard with a combat knife, bowie knife, and machete. Oh, okay. I guess that's not really using that weapon that much, so never mind. Your fully loaded shotgun is the answer to anything. You and your companions will score frequent critical shots while using shotguns. Well, I'll use the right shotgun, so makes sense I'd use that. Makes sense I'd have that perk on me. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Omni. Alright, let's see.
I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you?
I wanted to talk to you about your missing medical supplies.
I heard Private Stone turned himself in for stealing my medical supplies. You have my thanks. I appreciate you doing this for me. Here's a little something for your trouble. It's not much, but it's all I can spare.
I don't need any compensation.
Ah, doing this out of the goodness of your heart. You don't see that very often around here. Thank you.
Alright, now can I talk to you about actually healing your guys?
Thanks again for looking into my missing medical supplies. Now I can actually use them on people that need them.
Can I really not help out any of these guys at all? You're kidding me. Really? Should speak to him before you investigate them. Motherfucker, I'm trying to. What the hell?
Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait. If it's gravely...
Okay, I guess not. Maybe I have to come back? That sucks. Okay, well, I still need to try to find Bitterroot. I have no fucking clue where he could be. Oh, motherfucker. You got me with that one.
So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining. Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using... Hey, how'd you like to... I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our... It's easy. Just bring back... I didn't expect someone as famous as you here. What can I do for you? Hey, you've been a big help.
That's not done. Yeah, that... I don't know how loud it is for you guys, but it's pretty loud in my ear. Thankfully, because I'm more... Since the thing on OBS is on my other screen, I can't really see the GIF pop up before the thing goes off. So yeah, the thing definitely catches me off guard a good bit. Who the fuck is Bitterroot, you motherfucker? Get out here so I can talk to you. What's that? I'll read this later. You up here? Bitterroot? No, fucking Ranger, motherfucker.
Hey.
I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. And I already checked the shack. I know you're not in there. Jail, no. It is playing on 2 different audio sources is the issue, so it probably is very, very loud, but it's unintentionally. I probably could just turn off the sound alerts like volume and it would probably help a shit ton, but oh well.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Give me 1 sec, I'm gonna look to see where the fuck Bitterroot is.
What the fuck?
It's a good one. Okay, so background, don't care. Bitter can be found in the Camp Forlorn Hope barracks. So there is a barracks somewhere that I just have not looked at, I guess. Oh, there you are.
Wish I'd gotten a bullet in that fiend.
Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job.
How long have you been with First Recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
What do you know about the Great Khans?
They're scum. Lazy, trumped-up raiders. Most of the time they're drunk or high, and when they're not shooting chems, they're selling them. Used to have a settlement up at Bitter Springs till they pissed off NCR and got slaughtered for their trouble. A lot of us got killed at Bitter Springs. A lot of them, I mean. My parents died too.
Father's your commanding officer, is that allowed?
Yeah, look. He's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story. I get tired of talking before it was through.
Sure, can I find some work around here?
You a merc?
Maybe that's enough to finally have you fucking do something, Boone? Maybe?
What is it?
Fucking goddamn it. Nope. Okay, well, unfortunately, there's not too much else that I can do to get him to, get on my good side. The only thing that I can think of is, I don't know where it is, but if we can go to that one Caesar's camp where the powder gangers were being held, and we killed them, that might get us some points. We can do that, and then I think at that point we can be in his good graces, maybe.
I'm hit. That takes care of that.
Uh-oh. I see a Legion. Hey there, fucker. You a recruit? Yeah, I can tell. Fuck over here. Got him. Where's Boone? They're still attacking something, apparently. Oh, no, you're right here. Well, Eddie can catch up.
Guess we made it.
I think the camp is over here. I know it's near here, so it's not far. Probably get my sniper, actually, just so I can pick off a few of them. That, or I just use that submachine gun that I got. Yeah, the camp's definitely over here. I can see their indicators. Motherfucker. Yeah, there we go. I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Omni? I'm just doing some quests for New Vegas right now before we get to the last DLC. Mostly just main story stuff. But kind of a lot of like the side NCR stuff that I haven't done yet. Which I've actually done a good amount of quests that I don't think I've ever actually done before, so it's interesting. Alright, there's a lot of them down here, so fuck the sniper. We're gonna use the conflict resolver. Conflict resolved.
I knew it.
That conflict also resolved. Now we can free you guys. Or not? Are you kidding me? Oh, I think I know what I have to do. Not that. I just saw him popping up and I just wanted to go take care of him real quick. I think what I have to do is I have to... Oh, no, there we go. Now I can untie him. Let me untie you, fucker. There we go. That's better. Now run. Oh. Okay, maybe now I have to go back to the guy that gives me the quest all the way in Nipton. I don't remember if I left him alive or not, but go talk to him real quick.
All mine. What is it this time?
What happened to everyone that got lottery tickets?
They got what they had coming. Glad we were the ones to deliver it.
There we go. Now that procced it. Oh my god. Fucking caught on fire. Alright, now will you talk to me?
Pisses me off that Legion slavers can just operate on NCR turf like that. If we hadn't caught up to them, they'd probably have a clear path to the river. No one to stop them. There should be patrols, checkpoints. We got greedy, overstretched. Now our own territory is insecure.
I think it's time you tell me what happened to your wife.
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
It's better we understand each other. The more effective we'll be.
All right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them. Bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Better for her to die than live as a Legion slave.
Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
You make it sound like your wife's death was inevitable.
It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
Why do you think you've got bad things coming?
Because fair is fair.
I don't understand.
Better that you don't. Yeah.
That it? No, I know there's more, but is there more to do? Sorry, I'm reading through this. In order for Boone to initiate dialogue about Bittersweet's criminals have both gained Boone's loyalty and talked to either Manny Vargas and Novak Bitterroot at Camp McCarran or Captain Gills about the Bitter Springs massacre. Camp Ivory Mountain. I'm not familiar with this quest. Well, it's actually in Bitter Springs. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've actually been to Bitter Springs in-game that often. Maybe a couple of times, but that one I'm not familiar with. I don't know if I gotta talk to Manny again, though. You know what? We have to go to that ranger station up there anyways. We might as well just do, some of these quests while we're here, just to get them done. We'll just fast travel to most of them. Some of them I haven't discovered yet, so you know I could find the areas that I need to when I get to them.
What do you want now?
I have updated radio security codes from Sergeant Breeze here.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes.
Does the Legion know you're watching them from here?
Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other.
The NCR is letting the Legion get away with slavery.
Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch.
And that sucks.
Evening. We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
We got someone down here. Oh, that's a Deathclaw. Oh, yeah, by the way, to answer your question, this gun, it's a modded weapon. It's a suppressed submachine gun that looks like an MP5. That's about all I know. I don't know exactly what it's supposed to be based off of.
Hello?
Oh.
Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Yep, so that's the This is pretty much the second to last part of the Eddie quest. Either talk to the Brotherhood of Steel and Eddie gets a bonus in the amount of damage he deals out, or give it to the followers and they have a higher damage threshold. I'd much rather like the increased damage regardless, because my companions are pretty fucking strong. I brought radio security codes updates from Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
Sounds good. Where to next? We'll just go to this one. It's the one we're closest to. Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me it froze. Uh-oh, my game might have froze. Shit. I was giving it a sec, see if it will load without me needing to reset it, but... First crash of the night? Yeah, I was gonna say, only, like, almost 4 hours in, and it only crashes now. It's a pretty long time. I mean, to be fair, when it comes to the DLCs, those took a lot longer. Okay, let's end that. And you know what? Since I have to do it anyways, I might as well go look for that mod and download that real quick, right? Might as well just get that done. Yeah, I just got to go to the Nexus page real quick and install it. Shit. I just got to remember my password. 1 second. Okay, we're good. Hardened and NCR truce. Okay, I just gotta make sure I place it right at the same place where the other truce mods are at. That should be good. All right, hopefully that doesn't cause any issues. First crash of the night, take a shot. No, no, absolutely not. I'm not taking shots. Fuck that. If I'm taking shots, there's got to be other people in here too, all right? That's the way it's got to be. I took a shot of Pepsi. Oh, I mean, I guess that is a shot of something, so you're not technically cheating in your own rules. Please don't let my game crash. What the fuck is this? Oh, thank God. I was gonna be so pissed. so we gotta go to Comm Officer Castillo? Man, because of the ARG, I'm always expecting the main menu to look off. Wait, what? There's no way this fucking gun is silenced. I can hear it echo. This is the worst suppressor ever. Oh. The fuck?
Take him out.
What did you even get attacked by? The fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, ugh, where am I going? I go this way. Right. Yeah, I'm glad that that ARG is getting a lot of attention, especially after Segan Hawk's video talking about it. He jumped, that channel jumped like, I think more than double in the amount of subscribers because of that video. It's at like 6,000 followers now, I think.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Well, guess what? Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope sent me a security update for your radio, so I'm not a fucking civilian piece of shit.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
Still rather
Don't
take my
get
leave
killed
at the
out
strip.
there. All right. Well, I want to save Bitter Springs for that Bitter Springs area for last, since I got to go there anyways. So go near the Remnants bunker and go talk to the radio station up here. Which I find it funny that a Remnant station is right there in the fucking radio station. Sorry, the radio station right there and the Remnants bunker is right there. Alright. Well, here's the thing. I don't want to fall to my death again, so let's be careful. Alright, I already broke my legs. Sweet. Thanks. Hatch to Ranger Station Foxtrot. Oh god, what's up the ground? Is it supposed to look like that?
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
What? What happened between you and the Emeritus?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
I thought the NCR Rangers were supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
If you don't tell me, someone else will. I'd rather hear your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
You were too tough to kill. You'll get payback on the Legion someday.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
I've updated radio security codes from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks. Watch out for Great Khans.
Oh, we don't have to worry about the Great Khans anymore. Sucks I can't do anything about your debt, though. Unless there's a quest where I can do that. I'm curious what's down here. What we got going on here? You are his bitch. Well, When you steal NCR equipment, tools, and personal property, you are his bitch. So take that. Okay. So now we gotta go do the one by Bitter Springs, which we'll just fast travel here. Go north. Ugh. Oh man. What's over here? Nope. Not dealing with it. It's a lot of tomfuckery I don't want to deal with. I'd rather just go get this shit done. I got you a favorite 5-star dinner, Wolfie. Domino's? I actually wouldn't mind going for some Domino's right now. I am kind of hungry for some chicken. Not really pizza. Kind of want to just get a chicken. Like, I mean, sorry, like, wings. Wait, what does this say? NCR camp regulations. Sundown curfew. No squatting within view of camp. Keep your food, water, and pets away from camp supplies. No mixing. Claimants? Claimants? The fuck does that say? Seeking property of kin. Bring quartermaster details plus a witness. Triage decision appeals no longer accepted. No firearm use.
Our rangers are gonna show everyone what happened.
Cup of noodles. Yeah. I think cup of noodles are like a 4.5 star, you know? It's close to being up there, but not all the way, you know? Is there like a top brass big guy I can talk to? No, that's just boarded up.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Nice. Good for you. Not a lot here, but go talk to the comm officer over here. So if I ever want to impress you at a dinner date, go for the Domino's and not the cup of noodles. I'll be fine with both, alright?
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
Well, can I sell you some security updates for your radio?
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Why don't you use your radio to fix your supply situation?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
How are your water supplies right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip.
Alright, well, I guess I can head back to Hope. I definitely need to go to Camp Golf, though. I don't do, like, anything in Camp Golf whenever I play this game, so I need to know, like, what all I can get from just doing that. Tech Sergeant.
Welcome back.
Every station except Charlie's been given new security codes. Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
What else do you need me to do?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
I'll investigate and let you know what I find about those odd reports.
Thank you, and good luck.
Yeah, there's...
First recons at Camp Forlorn Hope.
I can believe a trained Deathclaw. I have a trained Deathclaw. But the fucking Legionnaire? Super mutant? Not a thing. They won't take... Oh my god, I'm flying. I got launched. Oh god, oh, I thought I almost died there. Alright, Ranger Payson? Passon? I do not know how to pronounce that fucking name. You.
Yeah?
You filed a report which said Legion super mutants wiped out an NCR patrol.
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off. See you around.
It's kind of funny. So answer your question, beef or shrimp? I like both of those flavors, but I prefer beef more than anything. Not a big fan of the chicken cup of noodles. Alright, you.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
Sergeant Reyes sent me. She's curious about the high casualties at this station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Reyes information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed, and they're not needed here.
How could Reyes have been wrong?
There are other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
Hey.
Alright. Well, that sounds like after I talk to these guys, they're probably going to tell me something about Camp Golf as well. Just watch. I have to go with beef on that. I'm allergic to shellfish. Oh, come on.
Hey.
Don't be selfish about your allergies.
This area isn't safe for civilians.
Need to confirm your report about great cons with trained Deathclaws.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained Deathclaws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Lenk told me her story.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed.
Okay, well, probably need to go back here, and she's gonna send me to Camp Golf, I assume. I can't make this up. Like 30 seconds after I posted that, a side banner came up for shrimp.
Wish I could have been there.
It's listening. It's listening to us.
Welcome back.
The Rangers version reports they sent me to Camp Golf don't match what you received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
It's fucking trying to kill me. Well, it'll be fine as long as you don't actually buy the shrimp. I see an ad. I must buy and consume it, even if I'm allergic. It knows best. Jeez, I like fucking glide whenever I sprint. Look at this shit. Whee! Whee! I'm just like hovering at this point. Fly! Alright, welcome to Camp Golf. Door to House Report. That is an interesting name for a location. Alright. Hi there, Chief Hanlon.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
Do you ever stop talking? Jesus Christ. No, I'm not gonna be that much of a dick. I'm investigating some initial problems for Tentacle Sergeant Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
You know anything about the problems?
I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
How do you coordinate the intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Golf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Why don't the ranger stations send the intel directly to the troopers?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Golf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Can you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted.
I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
Okay, well, while we're doing that, I'll read your thing. I ordered a chicken po' boy from Popeyes one time. It was my first time eating there. So I got the sandwich, I started to eat it. Chicken tasted off, so after further inspection, I found out it was shrimp. I had about a third of it, and I had to go to the hospital because I broke out in such bad hives I couldn't walk or hold a pencil, so I couldn't do my job. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's bad.
Morning.
Are you kidding me? First try, 2 times in a row.
Hey.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Oh, there he is. I was like, where the fuck is
First
this guy?
recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
Impregnable? I can't explain to you, Wolfie, how fucking bad hives on your on your feet. I assume that's what you meant to say. Come on, hurry
Smart
up.
move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
What does that say? Okay, well, I can't read it now. That's a cool ass looking gun you got.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey. no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake.
No, he isn't. I killed him.
He's closer now than he ever was before.
Yeah, his blood might be like over my
I was
clothes,
a young
maybe.
man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Why did you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him...
Aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like a routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam. It'll be the death of us.
But what does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver in the center of the ruin.
Caesar's dead. The Legion can't hold itself together for 5 years, much less 10.
It's a gamble either way. Even with Caesar gone, we still might not outlast the Legion. For our sake, I hope you're right. I guess that I should thank you for bringing me to my senses. So, thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna walk out that door and pretend we never had this talk.
Alright, we got Return to Sender. First things first, though, I want that fucking gun that you got. Oh, I can't fucking get it. Well. Shit. Okay, well, I guess now's a good time to check. Can we do this without having to kill the Brotherhood? Let's find out. Wow, what an accidental jump that was. Jesus, look how fast I go. I'm going. I'm running. I'm fast as fuck, boy. You have any idea how fast I really am? Alright, Hardin.
Welcome back, my friend. What can I do for you?
I'm on good terms with the NCR. If you'd be willing to consider it, I may be able to negotiate a truce. Well done.
This is a small step in the right direction, but it's damn good to move forward again. Now, I believe congratulations are in order.
I thought that was going to be one of the lines where, like, they doesn't have a spoken line. Alright, sweet. Now we don't have to kill the Brotherhood. Great. But for further fucking, I guess for, anytime I do the NCR ending again, I just got to remember, do not fucking take Hardin as the Elder, otherwise, normally, you would have to just destroy them. And I don't like that, because that would make Veronica really, really sad. That is literally the only reason why I didn't want to kill the Brotherhood, is because Veronica will actually get very, very upset. And I don't want to do that to her. She has enough shit that she has to deal with. Alright. Colonel Moore.
Has the Brotherhood been found?
I talked to the Brotherhood into supporting the NCR.
And you believed them? Do you have any idea how long we've been fighting those bastards? Ugh, Crocker will have a field day with this. He'll want to establish diplomatic relations with them, for Pete's sake. But we've got more important matters to attend to. The President is due to arrive soon, and we're sure the Legion won't waste such an opportunity. I want you to assist the security detail we've prepared for the President. His safety is critical to maintaining the men's fighting spirit. Go up to the Visitor Center and speak to Ranger Grant. He's in charge of security during the President's visit. Dismissed.
Veronica will get over it. Just give her the heavy stuff to carry. Alright, well, guess what? We are very close to near the end game now, guys. Since the President's here. Or the President's gonna be here. But guess what? We're not gonna do any of that stuff. Not yet. What comes first? I'm gonna go look and see if there's any more quests to do. And specifically getting fucking Boone's companion quest done. Where do I need to go again? Oh yeah, the Eddie quest. Is there a canon ending to this game? You know? We don't know. I mean, the thing is with fucking Fallout, the show being out, who even knows if this game is canon? That's the thing. With the show having done the shit that it did, a lot of the stuff that happens in this game can't happen. So who fucking knows what's canon anymore? You're right, I don't know, so that is why I'm asking. Well, I don't know either. Alright. Lorenzo Zoil. You motherfucker. Let me talk to you.
You're the one with that robot. I was hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece of hardware. I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before.
I've heard some information from its logs. Sounds like he was carrying some Enclave data.
Really? What kind of logs? What kind of data does he have on it?
Logs spoke about Enclave Duraframe research and Poseidon Energy research.
Did you say Poseidon Energy? I've been researching some Poseidon projects here. Do you think you could leave your robot with me for a few days? I have some materials that I can use to upgrade his armor while he's here.
Oh wait, what?
Okay, but I'd really like to take a look at him. Remember, I'll...
Will you give the armor?
Just had
Fuck
work-
you, never mind. I'm taking these guys to the fucking... followers of the apocalypse. Fuck y'all. I'm already in good graces with you anyways. Fucking, I don't need to build my trust with you. Jesus Christ, look how fast I go. I'm fucking fast as fuck, boy. Alright. So never mind. They give the armor? Why the fuck would the followers upgrade his fucking damage then? That seems a bit backwards to me.
These guys couldn't keep fleas off.
I ain't hiring any of y'all. Uh-oh. King's guy's following me. Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't want your donations. Fuck off. April.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
like what you talk like? Jesus, you sound like a fucking robot. What would you like it for?
I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood.
What are you gonna do with it?
First, I'm gonna pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
Okay, you can take it for a little while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us. More than rough. There is always something. We need a
Alright, liked by the followers of the apocalypse. That's good. Where's the other girl at? Oh, do I actually have to wait a few days before I can do anything? Is that it? Okay. Well, I just remembered now that I can do the fucking supply line quest for these guys too, so I can go do that real quick. So I go talk to the Atomic Wrangler. I talk to you, I think.
So, Benny's dead.
Fowler's looking to trade for supplies.
Interesting. Well, you're good.
Oh, never mind. Thought I talked to you.
Doesn't look good. This buildup of force. Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good line. Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so the followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and...
Kings are working with NCR.
I actually don't remember who else you could, Oh, okay. I was really confused why you looked that way. About the other people that they could, have a supply line with. I think I can talk to Mick and Rouse about it too, but I don't know what they have to offer. Let me go ask them real quick.
So, Ambassador Fancy Pants has graced us with his presence.
Okay, never mind. Not him. What about you?
I'm not sure how to feel about the Kings and NCR sorting out their...
So I'm here to say they'll buy arms from you again?
Outstanding. You have no idea how...
Oh my god, I forgot that doing that gets me this thing. Oh wait, no, I can't fucking show it. Hold on, I gotta switch my item. Hang on a second. Oh, did you know a wolf can run between 31 to 37 miles per hour? Nice. Look at this new fucking Pip-Boy that I got. The Pip-Boy 3 billion. It's gold. As I have a golden Pip-Boy now.
Packed up and left Red Rock Canyon.
That's funny. Oh, I just realized. There we go, that's better. That is gaudy as hell. A little bit. Okay, who can I talk to?
I've heard a few patients mention the if House is out of the...
You said something about helping addicts.
Yes, old Bill Ronte and...
I think I found someone who's able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
You get your chems and can help anyone who gets addicted.
True, we could help addicts, but the cycle of addiction, recovery, and relapse would remain.
They just need tech support and raw materials.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Sorry, I'm just kind of quickly going through this to see if I could quickly get my reputation up with them. I'm good. How's my reputation now? No, not at the idolized part like I want it to be, but I think if I do this quest to help these addicts, I might be able to get them up to idolized, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, so right now it's just finishing off quests and just seeing how much I can get done. Okay, Jacob Hoff.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
So, I am wondering, why are you saving one of the DLCs for last? Well, I mean, technically, like, even though I have a mod that lets me play the game after the story's finished, I just wouldn't make it. It wouldn't feel right not doing the story and then doing that DLC last. Plus, this DLC has direct implications for how the story could end. So, I kind of just wanted to finish stuff off today, like quest-wise, then do the DLC, and then do the final mission. Or, you know, with stuff in between, obviously, like, you know, small quests or whatever, if, you know, there's something I run across, but that's the general idea. Plus, I need to continue the main quest to get some other stuff done anyways, for, like, you know, Arcade Ganon and everything. Julia Fark said you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young.
You look pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make... This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick.
So since Fallout New Vegas is done, it's time to move on to Fallout 4, right? I would rather play fucking 76 than play 4.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Oh, you got what I need?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit.
You need to stop supplying Bill and Jacob.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those 2 anymore.
Good. Fucker. But Wolfie, you can mod in Siren Head. True, I could just do like a Silent Hill playthrough. The thing is
Wanna get lucky?
with the stupid fucking next gen update that they did, I have no idea if that mod still works. I think I'm still a part of their Discord server, so I could go in and check to see what's going on there.
You seen Dixon around? Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over.
Yeah, that was easy. Whispering Hills. The mod is called Whispering Hills.
So you're back. Well, fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the...
Combination. Jacob, be strong. You just need support of your friends to get through this.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to...
The thing is I would probably have to play the game on my Xbox rather than on my PC. Because you can mod the Xbox version of the game. It had Whispering Hills on there, so probably be better if I did it there. Unless I can get it to work better on my PC, but that's a huge fucking if.
So the Great Caesar is dead. Happy news.
I've helped with the addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Thanks for the donation.
Liked in Freeside. Okay. Is that it? Nothing for followers of the apocalypse?
What's up?
What do you think the others will do at Hoover Dam?
I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Basically, expect a lot of firepower and dead bodies. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the hands of soldiers as experienced, let's just say it's truly a sight to behold.
Fair enough. Alright, well. I guess there is actually one other companion I can do stuff for. That would be Rawl, or you know, Danny Trejo, aka Machete. But it could maybe do stuff for him? I actually don't know if he has a companion quest. I don't really use him that often, like in any of my playthroughs. I can check real quick. Old School Ghoul is apparently the name of his quest. full amount of roles, current dialogue options, questions about himself until one gets talked with value of elderly people in society, which role wonders if they might know any old people who can prove their points. Oh, I can do that. Hi, roll.
Oh, it's you. Anything's better. Over-elaborate mob schemes to take over Vegas. Reminds me of the days before the war.
Talk to me about yourself. How can I make best use of your skills?
I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack Brahmin.
I don't believe that. You must have some skills.
That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair.
A lot of older people are still useful to their friends and communities.
Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them, because I've never met one. I'm an open book, boss.
How old are you?
Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better.
Alright, well, I can take you with me to 3 places where some of the older people are and have you talk to them. The fuck? Just running, aren't you? So, first things first, go to Nellis Hangars and go talk to Loyal. And that should set him up, I think. Maybe? Oh wow, look, they got the plane in here. No. I'm the wrong hangar. Not seeing anywhere confirming or denying the update broke the mod. Okay. I'll look into it. I'll see about it. I at least would like to maybe do Whispering Hills. That wouldn't be a bad one to do, honestly. I guess I can just go to Loyal's shack because he's just gonna be in. I mean, it's late. He'd probably be in there, right? Nellis Workshop. Is he in here? Nope. Loyal's house. There we go. He's not in here? Really? Oh, there he is.
You've given us the ability. Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true. Isn't that...
Nothing to say, Rawl?
Never been a big fan of gangs like... That's a good thing to see, huh, boss?
There we go. What are you talking about?
That Loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past.
Loyal's using his year of knowledge to help his tribe. I think that's a noble goal.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
What's on your mind?
Old history, boss. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick.
Go on.
Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off.
What happened then?
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelt the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died.
What happened then?
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home. But I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
And you blame yourself for this?
Maybe. I don't know. All I know is that for all my skills with a pistol, I couldn't help them. Anyway, that was weighing on my mind. Thanks for letting me get it out in the open, boss.
Yeah, I didn't get any chance on the Brilliant Diamond search. If you're able to find a 1.3.0 file, send it my way, so that way I can update my game so I can get Luminescent Platinum. So I genuinely would like to do... I would like to do a Nuzlocke with the Platinum version. It would be nice. I think, at least. Okay. Also wants me to go to Novak and talk to the ranger guy that's here. Anderson, I think? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm hoping that there's, like, some sort of YouTuber or something that might know, but... What the fuck was that? Hang on, I'll be right back. The fuck was that? Jesus Christ, I have not heard thunder that fucking loud in so long. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys could hear it. That fucking shook where I'm at. Holy shit.
Hey, welcome. What's new?
Sorry, I'm just exhausting his dialogue so that way Raul will say something.
Hey, boss. Can I ask you something?
Sure, what's on your mind?
What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy?
What do you mean, guys like Ranger Andy?
I mean guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured.
Even after a crippling injury, a guy like Andy's tougher than more dangerous than most men alive.
Maybe, yeah. I guess you got a point there.
We're not just talking about Ranger Andy, are we?
Not really, boss. No. After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick riders. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs.
Was Mexico City basically annihilated in the Great War?
I don't think it was as hard hit as DC or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you.
Sounds pretty bad.
You're a poet of understatement, boss. There were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know, and wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed. For the first time since the bombs had fallen.
Wasn't it dangerous to be dressed so noticeably?
It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela.
Go on. What happened?
She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl.
It's terrible, Raul.
Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I led my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever.
So what did you do?
I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Well, there's one more bit of story that you need to tell me, and we gotta go to Forlorn Hope and talk to someone about it. I don't remember who, but we gotta talk to someone.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I assume Sterling.
Howdy. What brings you?
Shit, didn't mean to fucking...
I'm sure pissing off... Got a second to talk, boss?
There we go. Sure, what's on your mind?
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
I think it's good that he's so devoted to his duty. More people should act that way.
You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown.
I'm talking about the Great War. What do you remember about it?
I left everything when I left Mexico. my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always just handsome. As far as the world knows, I was Miguel, and I was okay with that. I headed north for a while, and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyway. I found myself a little shack, started fixing things.
Fixing things?
Well, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride.
Why aren't you still there then?
Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want, but it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. Her name was Claudia. She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way.
What happened to her?
This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much.
But they didn't, did they?
No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport.
Did you rescue her?
I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. Took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge her, just like Rafaela. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage.
How did you survive?
By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss. I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town.
What happened then?
When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever, but after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts.
Doubts? About what?
About whether I still had what it took to carry my pistols proudly, to use them to do what's right. And now that I've been traveling with you for a while, you made me realize that I can still do that. Maybe I'm not as tough as I used to be, but my brains can make up for that. And my hands are still quick enough. It's time to put the guns back on.
I think that's a great idea, Raul. I hope you'll put them to good use with me.
You can bet on that, boss.
Raul has gained the Old Vaquero perk, which increases his rate of fire with revolvers and lever-action firearms by 33%. Look at this fucking cool-ass outfit he gets, too. Look at that shit. It's fucking awesome. I love it. Alright. Well, we got Raul done. His fucking quest is easy and simple enough, unlike you, Boone.
What is it?
Jesus Christ, that fucking tire.
Sounds like we're running criminal. I'd still rather take my leave.
Okay, now do I have to go talk to the fucking barracks again? Go to him.
Didn't think you'd be back.
What is it?
No. Nothing. Okay, let me check the wiki again to see what, Christmas games. Captain Gillis. What is the climb every mountain? I don't know this one. Okay, I guess I can do this quest first, I guess.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Said something about a house behind the medical field, but
Morning.
there you are.
Never expected someone as famous as you to turn up here. What can I do for you?
What is this place?
This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many, but lately it's been more than we can handle.
Why are there so many great con tags around the camp?
This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
What's this about someone killing refugees?
It started about 6 months ago. At first, always a single bullet to the head, always from extreme range. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. Maybe if their situations improved, they'd have men to spare. Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland.
Why is the flag upside down?
It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't...
Okay, well, at least let me talk to you about the medical stuff.
Wow, hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs?
Captain Gillis said to talk to you about medical aid for the camp.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. The doctor's back. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma.
Medical techs, aren't you a doctor?
I'm an army field medic. I can treat bullet wounds, but the caravan companies are probably your best bet. Thank you.
Oh wait, no, I don't. Fuck, they had injury. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kick you off your bed. I'm not coming up with anything I can say for 100% sure is from a safe site on this brilliant diamond search. Yeah, the thing is I would, I would really like to like see if there's like a Discord or something that can have something that can like have that available. Like if there was a server that had someone that would just know where to find it, or just to have that for me, you know? I know Omni said he tried to search for it for me, but I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be a lot of good chances of finding something that easily. I mean, worst comes to worst, you play the Shining Pearl version. I mean, yeah, I would just play it on my Switch and just not be able to mod it to the Platinum version like I'd want, but... oh well, I guess. What are you doing?
Is your friend one of those elite troops we've been hearing about?
What? Wait, him? I mean, kind of, I guess? You talk about Rawl. The fuck do you mean? That was random. Yeah, by the way, guys, don't be surprised if I suddenly go offline. The thunder that's going on outside, you know, we might lose power. It's a possibility, so just be aware if that happens. Jesus Christ. Fucking fire geckos didn't stand a chance. Oscar.
Great Khan, looks like. Guess he fought at Bitter Springs. Or saw it happen.
Oof. I did find a 60 FPS mod on Nexus. Well, see, that's the thing. Most of those mods require the 1.3.0 version. So I can't even download those if I, like, you know, they won't work. Like, I need the fucking 1.3 file. That's it. Which sucks, but...
You're back.
Found the supply cache, some caves in the mountain. Maybe they'll help. Oh, wait. These supplies are irradiated, but if we filter them with Rad-X, they'll be safe.
We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent.
We dealt with the attacks on the camp. They won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it?
There's a Great Khan raider. He had a base camp in a cave up in the mountains.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a Great Khan stronghold.
Any idea why a Great Khan would be so far from Red Rock Canyon?
About 3 years ago, NCR's first recon launched an attack on the Khan encampment here. There was a communication mix-up that resulted in some... It was a tragic mistake, but we've done...
Like what? It looks to me like NCR rained the Khans out of Bitter Springs altogether.
We provided medical aid to the wounded. All the wounded.
Well, it's taken care of now. He's dead.
I'm glad it's taken care of, but still. I wish it could have been resolved without...
What can I do to help?
At this point,
Wonder if Boone's got something to say now. I don't even fucking know where he is.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. Anything else I can do for you?
I've been hearing some rumors from the embassy that Mr. House is going quiet all...
Captain Gills at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Hey, you're a damn fine soldier, and word on the grapevine is that you're already some kind of hero. You got yourself a deal.
Thanks.
Recon's at Camp
Yeah,
4.
whatever. Well, fuck you too then, bitch. Okay, well, what about Camp McCarran? Can you guys spare some stuff for us? I mean, I've done just about everything for you guys. Like, you'd surely you'd have soldiers for us, right? My game fucking crash again. Yeah, I think it crashed. God damn it. Alright. Oh, fuck. Second crash of the night. Ooh. Oh boy. Guess it's less of a crash, more of it just freezing. Alright, now we can fast travel to Camp McCarran. Oh shit.
Yes? What is it?
You seem calm given how things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you.
Captain Gills at Bitter Springs and reinforcements, can you spare any?
Well, you have been a great help here, and with the saboteur dealt with. Yes, I think we can spare a few men. Consider it done.
Sweet. All right, Major.
We won't go quiet.
Polodley?
I heard you've been helping out Quartermaster Mays. I'll be honest, the Legion has me worried here, but I think I can spare some soldiers. Consider your request granted.
Sweet. Thank you.
The Legion can count on that.
Okay, now we go here, and we should be good.
Hey. Anything else I can do for you?
Things going better at the camp now? Oh, shit.
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
I don't need any reward, just keep these people fed and healthy.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate it.
Alright, that's that done.
Anything else I can do for you?
How are things around the camp?
Thanks to your help,
Okay, now do I need to talk to Boone?
wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
What is it?
Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Nothing.
What an asshole.
And this is my thought. At the very least, if we can't find a 1.3 version, trying to find a 60 FPS patch, just my thought on it. I mean, if there's FPS patch that works without the 1.3 version, then I'd be perfectly fine with it. But I just don't know if that's a thing.
If you're looking to buy or sell...
I need... Yeah, I'm willing to try for I'm willing to try to see if there's a 60 FPS patch that doesn't require the 1.3 version. That's fine. We can try it. If you can find it, probably would be good to look on Nexus to see what the download files say, if there's versions that that don't require 1.3. Oh, that's fucking sad. I just saw Danny
Those
Trejo's
medical supplies have already been a phenomenal.
found those books he wanted.
Both of them? Wow, that's very resourceful. Thank you. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you.
Don't sweat it, I'm just glad to help.
Well, still, thanks again.
Alright, well, that's that done. Just saw a post by fucking Danny Trejo on Twitter today. Apparently lost his dog. Which is really sad. Kind of wanted to, like, tweet at him and say, like, hey, you know, just did your quest or your character on New Vegas, you know. You haven't really done his quest before, but I was really interested in the story. Glad that you could be a part of it, but... probably not appropriate now. I like Danny Trejo, though. He's a cool actor. Like, one of the few guys that I really liked in that Halloween remake. Okay, maybe I can talk to Manny? And that will trigger the thing that I want? I don't know.
What's going on, man?
What is it?
Anything? No? Nothing? Okay. Police Cyberdog. Maybe this is like the part where I gotta wait like 2 whole days or something. I don't know. I'll just do this. Fuck it. Maybe this will get Moon to start talking to me. I'm not sure. Holy shit. Jesus, it is getting bad outside. Good lord. Was not expecting this today.
What is it?
Can you fucking, like, can I do your quest, please? You are the most obnoxious fuck I've had to do a companion quest for ever. Okay, well, I don't know what else I can really do. No, there's one thing I can do. Hold on. New Vegas spawn NPC command. Place at me form D. Hold on. And then if I take this guy's form ID and constantly kill him, maybe I can gain more points. Eddie has returned to Prim.
Wish there was more than that. I wasn't done yet. What is it?
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
There was a miscommunication.
Sounded like more of a massacre.
Yeah, I guess that'd be the word. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about.
I'm in the middle of this one. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even think about that.
You don't come out of a tour of duty without regrets. It's best just not to think about it. Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep. I don't think so. Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over. A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer. I left the NCR when my tour was up. None of it made a difference in the end. Because I'm still alive. Yeah.
Apparently Eddie's back in Prim, so I can go there and grab him real quick. But apparently if I keep spawning in that guy, I can gain points with Boone.
Hey.
Oh, never mind.
I thought some more about what you said. I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
What changed your mind?
Nothing. Dream.
Okay, we'll make it a point to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake.
Pick Eddie first, though, just in case.
Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify
Alright,
them.
we got Eddie back. Let's go. Kind of me to fit in I Am the Storm into a stream. Well, I mean, it helps that an actual fucking storm is approached and is outside my fucking area. It's raining heavily outside, though, too.
This is the place. Led us to their home. There's a ridge called Coyote Tail on the south side.
Thank you for that. It is dark out now, though. It's really dark. I'm surprised my internet hasn't taken a huge dip. No, I didn't think you're an asshole. I don't think you're an asshole. Wait, before I forget. I said I don't think you're an asshole, fucker.
Canyon 37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there. It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up standing orders were...
What happened?
Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. And Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly. Wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
Jesus. That's not what I would have done at all.
Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't have either at one point. But that... Anyway, I don't know why we're here. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
We can do that.
All right. We won't stay for long.
Or will we?
Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. Might be too big, even for us. If you want out, I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay. See if I can hold them off.
Good. It's just the trouble of finding them.
If only it was this easy all the time.
Why would they come to Bitter Springs?
Easy target for grabbing slaves. I don't think they're here for us. Too bad.
You don't sound surprised.
I'm not. Always... That day you showed up in Novak, I had a feeling I was supposed to go with you. That it was time to end all this. And now I know.
Oh, look at that. Another man. Another fucking man. Get the fuck out. Get out. You fuck out of here. What are we waiting for?
Tell the truth.
What's up, you bitches? Legion Vexillarius. That is an interesting name. Oh, look, I leveled up before I get to kill ya. See, do I get anything good that I can take maybe? The handgun hotshot perk grants 5 damage threshold penetration to ballistic handguns and 50% attack speed with non-automatic ballistic handgun. Second rank grants additional 20% damage at the cost of increased strength requirements by 1. Interesting. I like that. Gun Guru. Eh. Ooh, Stonewall. That's a good one. Not being able to get knocked down is very good. I just realized, why not have the Mysterious Stranger perk? I do not. Or maybe I do. With Rawl as one of your companions, you can craft a mini nuke from any reloading bench. Oh my god. Alright, I'll take these.
Let's go.
More coming.
Oh shit. We gotta go. Gotta cut him off. My god. Just kill him.
I think we're clear.
Are we?
We made it through after all. Not sure what to make of that.
Why aren't you sure?
Thought my time had come. For a minute there, everything made sense. I could feel the end coming. Was ready for it. Now, I'm back where I was.
Maybe it's just not your time yet.
God damn it. It's like I'm being toyed with. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
You can't take back what you've done, but your regrets can set you on a better path.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
Boone now has a first recon survival armor, fitted with extra features and storage designed to help a sniper and his comrades survive the harsh desert environment. No count against his carrying capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have zero idea how I got so many gifted subs. You just watch a lot of streamers and they give it to you. That'd be my best guess. Well, you know what? I think now is a good time as any to end. This was a good stream. We got a lot of stuff done, a lot of the main quest stuff done. Did have to kind of cheat a little bit with the fucking killing that guy to get Boone's quest up and all that shit, but hey, we still did it. I think you and Omni are the only ones I actually watch. Well, you've talked about like tuning into other streamers as well. Like, you definitely watch others. Okay, regardless though, this was, you know, I'd say that this was just kind of one of the more laid back, calm streams. Didn't do too much, but with tomorrow, we're definitely going to be having a lot more fun with some fucking Dead by Daylight. And, you know, hopefully, third time's a charm. Chamie will be here too. So that should be a shit ton of fun. She's got some friends as well. I know with her playing this game, it's going to be hectic, to say the least. Ooh, I saw that lightning strike too. All right, I'm gonna get off of here before I run out of power. So thank you guys all for coming out. I had a lot of fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight. Take care.